Hey everybody, welcome on in. Sweet Karen, welcome on in, and Alpha, welcome on in as well. Also, congrats on getting first again and getting the daily gear. Alpha, if we can give a shout out for Ren, please. Welcome on in, everyone. Sorry I wasn't on. I actually did start and stream yesterday to play The Witcher, but I had to end abruptly before even starting because just as I started, my upload speed decided to tank on me. So I had to end stream because it wasn't good to stream like that, because as I said before, when that ever happens, the time of what I do and what you guys see on stream, it gets very delayed, which is not good. So yeah, I'm here now and I'm gonna keep it on things, and hopefully we don't have that issue today. Ah, nice. You've been playing Sky Children of Light. Hope it's been fun on Skyrim. Yep. And we're going to be playing Zenless, and hopefully we can get through what I wanted to get through like last Friday, because we had the same issue last Friday, which was with the upload speed. So hopefully, and like I said, hopefully we don't have the issue, but if we do, I'm probably going to have to call my internet provider to find out. Thank you for the head pat, Seren, to find out what the issue is, because I can tell you last time I tried to get the type of issue solved, I did try to go to one of the stores and everything. Let's just say it wasn't fun when I tried to do an in-person one. I got better luck calling them, because when I went in person, the people there, they really weren't being very dressed really professional, and also they go, "Oh, it'll only be a half hour before we can get to you." And I'm like, okay, half hour, not an hour goes by, and there were still people ahead of me, and for some reason they all went into the back of the store. I don't know what they were doing, but they were just leaving everybody that they were helping hanging around with no one. And I'm like, how does anything get done around here? So yeah, that was what happened when I tried to do it in person, and then the next day we tried calling. It ended up being a lot better. So we have this issue again. I know I'm not going to an in-person store. I'm just gonna call and see if they can figure out what the issue is. But let's hope we have a fun time today. So let's head on over and get started with when Zenless on Zero. Also, Kai Gerhard, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop of becoming a new forger. Turn that off. And let's get Zenless up. There you are, Zenless. And it is up now. Make sure everything's working right. Okay, everything seems to be working well, so we can get started. I played for the first time in a while. Ah, nice. How was it? That was playing Sky. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on it, and I know lots of they're always adding new stuff every now and then. Nice. Yeah, I remember when I think one of the last times I played Sky, it was when they were doing that event where doing the concert and everything, and they were trying to break the record for how many people were in a server at one point, and I know they broke the record because, for one thing, I was a part of it when it was going on. And the reason they were able to do that with Sky is because the characters and the models they had, they were very low poly. They're very low poly for the game. That's why they were able to have so many people on a server. Because a lot of the stuff in the game is low poly. That you look at games where back in the PlayStation 2 era compared to now, the poly count for a lot of models has gone up in complexity. At one point we were like, wow, these graphics are really good, but then you see it today and you see how amazing visualizations can be. Shows you just how much advanced technology has gotten over the years. The thing is, for me, I still remember when floppy disks were a thing. I remember when I was very little, we had one of these computers that would have a slot just for the floppy disk, and you just put it in, and then afterwards you just pop it out. And that was what you did to store stuff. Then CDs came along. And once they came along, it didn't take long before the floppy disks, they went out the door. Now, anytime you see a floppy disk, it's usually in a video game for nostalgia purposes. I think I have a cut in the web of my hand. Oh no, not a cut. And in the web of the hand, oof, that is rough. It's not good when you have one there because you're always that's part of your hand that's always moving. Okay, yeah, this is where we were last time before upload speed decided to drop.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect. You've already...
Oh, Zhao. Okay, let's talk.
Miss Zhao, are you
I can't
alright?
stay.
Are you
Oh, you have to go, Rin? Thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope your hand feels better. And I hope the rest of your day goes well.
By a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bang Boo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
I want to say one of the things I like about Zenless, I like the Bang Boo. It's all the different designs they do for them. That actually probably wouldn't be bad whenever I play Zenless, get like a little PNG of a Bang Boo based on the model I use. That would be, I think that would be adorable.
Even with my body damaged, my memory core
I call it the Arc Boo.
That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right! Laxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof.
And it's not a
Right
game
now,
theory.
Let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum
Damn, my eyes. It's not
nothing.
pollen in the air.
I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Just then, a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you.
Be careful, everyone!
In any time.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
Huh? I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
What do you need me to do?
Not gonna lie, Zhao packs a punch.
All done.
Incoming!
That's a blessing. Just in time.
I'll be fine. The line is drawn.
That's my move.
Evil retreat.
All right, cleared.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you?
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Explore Boo. It looks pretty rough. Want me to fix it up? Fix it now. You'll see calibration signal moves automatically along the circular track to constant speed. At the right moment, perform flips or space. Calibrate to increase the repair progress. Displayed as blue dots, the calibration is completed automatically when the player's calibration signal overlaps with them. At the right moment, flip space. Okay. Displayed as yellow, calibration should initiate when the signal overlaps with them. At the right moment, a flip. Okay. Displayed as red arc, overlapping with it will negatively affect their repair calibration. Perform a flip to before overlapping to keep the calibration signal on different tracks. There we go. Treasure! The treasure just ahead. Come, treasure, hunting with me. After repairing Explorer Boo, it will guide you agents to find hidden mini cargo. Okay. What the? Ingeda? Oof. What do we got here? Carol Arnott?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That's ominous.
Was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
It was my teacher, Carol.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us
In
to
other
see
words, they were
what's
just
left of
echoes of the
them even
past.
now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know.
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
She wouldn't want that. There must be some misunderstanding.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us,
Yeah, because that said
what
that
else is
miasma
there
will
that we
deceive
can
people
put
at
our trust
times.
into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Most likely the reason the Qingming Sword is reacting to the miasma is because it's supposed to dispel it, and that's probably why it wants to dispel it.
So many white flowers here. Wait, why is...
A black flower? That can't be good. Because I mean, if all of them are white and there's another color.
Are turning black?
Watch out!
Yeah, that's bad news. That means they just got even more powerful.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. The Meg look even more dangerous now.
Hey Nikarasu, welcome on in.
Look at the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Alpha, can you get a shout out for Nikarasu, please?
Yes, Shuang, student play summit, breaking all illusions! Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Hope you've been doing well, Nikarasu. And you can see we're playing Zenless today, and hopefully we can get through it compared to how it was last week, where I had to end sadly just as soon as we started. These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense that their destructive power is off the charts, way more intense than any miasma we've encountered. I'm good. I went back to playing the OG Elden Ring. I hope that's going well and you're making progress. And normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted. Hey Ace, welcome on in. Congrats on getting in second. Oh, I almost forgot. Alpha did get first. Well, their image up right here. There we go. Oh, Alpha's not here at the moment, so let me give you a shout out, Nikarasu. I just finished beating Godkin Noble. Nice. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think anybody's ever redeemed third. I know you and Alpha have in first and second ace, but I don't think anybody. Oh wait, yeah, you redeemed third at one time because Alpha ended up redeeming both first and second. It was a pain. It was a pain in the ass. I managed to beat it into sleep. Nice. That's it. Yeah, I haven't played Elden Ring, but I think though I got experience with Soul-like games from playing Code Vein and Lies of P, though I don't know how I would fare on Elden Ring because From Software games, they are a lot more merciless when it comes to Souls, when it comes to that genre compared to like Code Vein and Eliza P. But if I do play, hopefully I don't end up, I'm almost ready to fight 2 demigods. Oh, you have to have 2 demigods and one of the fights. I wish you luck on that, because that could be, that is gonna be tough with 2 enemies. But yeah, hopefully if I ever do play Elden Ring, hopefully I don't get like really super mad and everything where I end up having to call a therapist, because I remember which big streamer oh yeah, it was Kai Cenat, because I remember this animation where they made fun of him, and apparently he rage quitted so much at Elden Ring he literally called a therapist. Oh, trust me, Elden Ring is a rage bait game. You know what would be funny is that even I get mad at times. I would expect you would, because I mean, they worked hard on making the bosses. I've seen people play in the game, and I can see why people get real mad, because they just went hard on the bosses to make it to where they're like really powerful. Like that's impossible. How can anybody beat this? Or be like when I mentioned where boss gets like romantic and you get tired, okay, he goes, oh fuck this game, why don't they just make an easy mode already? If I'm gonna suffer, then so will you. Or I bet that's what a lot of people want. They want an easy mode made for Elden Ring. So Black Forest, they'll be corrupted before long. It will wreak havoc on their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous, even in the Hollow. We can't just leave them unchecked. If there's any way to get rid of them. Is the Queenming Sword reacting now? The Queenming Sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. The blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power Queenming Sword, maybe we could clear out this miasma. I thought you did play Elden Ring, unless it was someone else I've watched. No, I have not played Elden Ring. When Souls games I played on stream and being, that would be Code Vein and Liza P. That's those are the Souls games I played on stream. I do have Dark Souls 3, but I can't really use the online feature on it right now because I need PlayStation Plus to use the online features. Wait, if we use the power of the Queenming Sword, maybe we can clear out all of miasma. Wait. Before you can finish your sin, Between suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
Oh, the other Shenguang has appeared.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Xiaoguang leans in closer, her gold fingertip brushing gently against your cheek, so close you can almost feel her breath. I mean, the other personality, you definitely see a difference in personality between the two Xiaoguangs. I do like Elden Ring lore, it's really good. Yep, lore is always good when you learn about, and when lore is written real good, it's always good. Because once you start learning about it, you want to go, I must learn more about the lore. I can't stop. And you just want to research everything on the lore that's available. And one reason I like video games is when there's lore written, I want to, there's stuff I want to learn about, a bunch of stuff, and how and what the world's like. It helps me picture it in my mind. And the thing is, I don't know why, but why they haven't done it, but I don't know why there isn't a Dark Souls or Bloodborne or an Elden Ring, either an anime or a movie or TV show. You would think with the popularity of these games that we would have gotten gotten one of those already, considering how popular it is. But personally, I would like to see it as an anime. It wouldn't be that hard to come up with it, especially if, even though it have it to where the characters like mostly sign a lot, but you can have it to where the characters are talking and everything, like they have a conversation.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Yep, you can tell this person, she wants wise.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Are you talking about to Xiao Huang? I haven't bought the DLC, but I've heard a lot of people rage a lot in that. Oh yeah, I think I've seen a gameplay. I think that was the one where I can't remember if it was the DLC or not, but it was when I looked up Elden Ring clips, and that sort of mentioned before where they did the animation where it said, okay, that's okay, you can't be as bad as everyone said it is. I looked at clips of where he had been playing and where it had the death counter and all. And I think it was the DLC where he literally got so mad he needed a therapist. If I remember, I think the final boss in that it has two blades.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Ishuan suddenly erases the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! Heart?
Oh yeah, I did see one streamer had his therapist join the stream. Yeah, that was Kai, if I remember. That's who it was that had his therapist, because he had been... I guess the game was too much for his mind to handle. I mean, you know that, not gonna lie, it was funny. Yeah, you have to admit they've done their job. If the developers, they wanted to make someone rage, they did their job. If someone literally has to call a therapist to help them, like stay calm and everything when beating the boss. If they literally have to call a therapist that need to be there to help keep them calm when playing a game, and if their aim was to make people rage, then you definitely know the devs did their job. I can see it like when I mean, it'd be funny if like there was one guy like talking in therapy and thing, like I can just see the boss. I see the boss in my dreams, and they're mocking me and they're laughing at me, saying I'll never beat them. That I will always lose and be stuck in that same spot over and over. It'd be funny, like when they're doing this, and then they hear the voice of the boss, and they're like, "Yes, yes, go on." And it shows like where the therapist they were talking to was that, and then they wake up and they were having a nightmare. I think that would be a funny video. After purifying the black flower, Jay Shing Wang looks strained, a faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps towards you, suddenly collapses in your arms. You subconsciously reach out to catch her and realize she has already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
I remember when Elden Ring first came out, it was the first open world game, and my first open world game, so I had no idea what I was doing. Wait, so Elden Ring was the very first open world game you played? If you enjoy open world games, Nigarashi, definitely play Fallout 4 and New Vegas, because I get to. If you like open world games, you'll enjoy that, because that's you'll definitely enjoy Fallout 4 and New Vegas. So I definitely suggest if you want to play open world games, that, and also Skyrim too. Definitely play Skyrim, because they're open world games and they're fun to play. And if you really want to play like a open world, is Elder Scrolls Online. It's definitely an open world, because you can go anywhere in the game and do anything, and everything will always be at your level. Most of the time everything will be at your level, so you will have no trouble doing anything you want to do in the game. And it's a lot to explore in Elder Scrolls Online. But one thing I actually wonder with Elder Scrolls Online is when they fill up Tamriel, when they have a bunch of arcs and everything in the story, what I think what would be good for them to do is that once like they fill up Tamriel with a bunch of story arcs, or do this right now, what they could do is have it where we go to Akavir. Have it where we go to Akavir in Elder ESO. Have it where we go to Akavir, because that's a land that's talked about a lot in the Elder Scrolls series, but we never actually go to it. None of the games have it where we actually go to Akavir. It's always where like Remnant, where some like some characters or weapons that were left behind from wars with Akavir have been in Tamriel. But never actually where we go to Akavir, and I think it would be really neat if we could go, if the developers would do that, where we can go to Akavir, because, and I can already picture like how Akavir would be. 7 stream streak, nice. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, Ace. I really do appreciate it. Keep working on getting that stream streak even higher. Enjoy your 450 channel points. Yeah, and I can already picture like how Akavir it's gonna be like, if you look at how Tamriel, it's kind of like based on European architecture a lot. I kind of it was some Middle Eastern. I kind of see it where with Akavir, it's probably gonna have more Asian kind of architecture going on with a lot of the structures in Akavir. So I would definitely love to see what they do. And one thing is, they have it where like the Dwemer disappeared on Tamriel, and nobody knows like really what's happened to him. Maybe they could have it to where maybe they ended up on a plane of Oblivion, or they ended up in Akavir. That would also be neat if they did that. That way they could continue with the Dwemer, because I really love the Dwemer stuff they have in Elder Scrolls.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
Yeah, well, the way Shang Wang's other half was looking at Wise, you can tell that other half she wants him. I'll think about it. Yeah, dude, because didn't cross because when I got like a whole Skyrim, I played it so when I started playing Skyrim, I played it so much. And with Fallout 4, I played the game so much that I ended up getting platinum. I got a platinum trophy on Fallout 4.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Don't do this again.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
That's
Yeah,
very
I
sus.
felt it
We're being
too.
watched.
They're over there.
The sword will find... Brother?
Her brother's watching.
I think I see something.
Oh wait, Elden Ring isn't my first open world game. It was Breath of the Wild. Ah, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is definitely open world, even though you can't. And definitely a fun game, a fun Zelda game. Though then again, a lot of the Zelda games they're kind of open world, but not really, because with a lot of the Zelda games they kind of have it where you go to predestined paths compared to Breath of the Wild. Because a lot of the Zelda games they have it where you're going, okay, you completed this path to this temple. Now that you completed this temple, you need to go to this temple. It was kind of like that a lot, but with some of them have been open world. I know they count like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Now with those two games, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, I never could complete Spirit Tracks because of a stupid thing they wanted me to do at the end of the final boss. So I actually did almost beat the game, but I couldn't because I couldn't keep everything because you get until we get hit by the meteors and make it to where the process will have to get restarted. But I did complete Phantom Hourglass. Sure. Hey. Yishuan's letter. Inside the letter from Senior Ye to Xiaoguang and I. Open the envelope. When you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry I can't face you yet, especially you, Xiaoguang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready, but no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Wise Man Jr., I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Yishuan. About that letter.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry, I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
It's not that he doesn't want to talk to us.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact
Well, at least
that
he
left
didn't do
clues
like in the
means he
Hello
wants to
Neighbor
communicate
thing
with
when
us.
the time we opened it,
But
it
won't
restarted
meet
us back at the
face to
beginning in a loop.
Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Well, what's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Lock Spring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go.
The plot
I'll leave the rest
thickens.
to you, Proxy.
All right, we're exiting the Hollow. Oh, we got a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! You make it back to Phylum Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway,
Maybe they have some relation to the into the sacrifices. Maybe before Zhao even finishes speaking, Lock Spring lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lock Spring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh, we know someone who can fix Bangbu. Actually, I know someone.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Have you heard of a high-powered combat Bang Boo? You mean the discontinued high fire-powered combat Bang Boo? Where? I'll be right there. Right in Phylum Heights. It seems to be malfunctioning. What a coincidence. I just happened to be in Phylum Heights on business. I'm coming over to check it out. Don't you dare go anywhere. Wait for me. Don't worry, I won't ask anyone else. Or I won't find anyone else. Where should I wait for you? I heard that Bullion Shop in Phylum Heights has some info on these high firepower and combat Bang Boo. Let's meet up there. The Ginger. Hey there, welcome to Bullion. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All of our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. About high firepower combat Bang Boo. High firepower combat Bang Boo. Now that's a real antique name. May I ask why you want to know about this kind of Bang Boo? Actually, this little Bang Boo in right in front of you. So this Black Bang Boo is the legendary high firepower combat Bang Boo. Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of Bang Boo has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bang Boo maintenance manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare Bang Boo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair, there's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something this so valuable. Yeah, basically what it is, they want something as collateral that's just of equal valuable of that rare manuscript, considering that is probably very expensive. So what do you want? Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info, every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide a suitable compensation for your services. How do you know we could enter Lemnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs to at least basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Xiao of Krampus? It's like, this isn't just our average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Wise? I can accept them. It's a deal then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. It's more an uncover the sword gathers in relics. Okay. If Enzo comes zooming over a turbo engine, high firepowered combat Bang Boo. So it's this little guy. Its name is Lockspring. It's an adorable little Bang Boo. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got the Bang Boo maintenance manual too. As expected from you, how reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare Bang Boo right away. Huh, you're gonna fix him right here? Don't worry, I already talked it over with the store's owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Yeah, it's definitely full of passion. Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Lemnian Hollow. Jill and I will head back to Sweebian Temple. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Ms. Zhao. Goodbye. Old Port Factory can now be accessed through the map.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Yixuan Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that, completely undisciplined.
Zhao's brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Zhao Guang's first and then shifts sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Zhao Guang, it feels like he's blame and saying squarely at you, like you're the one leading Zhao Guang astray.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, Zhao Guang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow, the secret expansion of Lemnian Hollow, the appearance of abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Zhao does not, Zhao does not seem to be listening to Zhao Guang at all. His gaze is fixed right on you. Hey Ty, welcome on in. I had a feeling it was you. Hope your day's going well. Let me give you your shout out. There we go. Ah, nice. Ratchet & Clank joined Commando.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Yixuan Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunque Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunque Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying?
Doing good, doing good. We've been we're making good progress in Zenless today. Sorry I wasn't I actually did start stream yesterday, but I had to end it just shortly after I started before I could even talk because my internet upload speed decided to tank. So that's why that 7-minute VOD is there from yesterday, because I didn't want anyone to lose their stream streaks. That's why I left it up there. But it's really sucked that it happened, because I was looking forward to making more progress with The Witcher yesterday. But oh well. Hopefully I'll get next Thursday it will go better.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunque Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
The air seems to freeze for a moment. Yushuguang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you just said. Jing Fufu and Pan look nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start. And right then your phone rings, cutting through the tension. You know he's pissed.
I apologize if it's bad timing.
Oh, it's the mayor.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels.
Been a while since we've heard the mayor.
I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yixuan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Okay, before leaving, Lou shoots you one last annoyed look. Fufu and Pan say a few comforting words before heading out too. Xiaoguang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunque Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunque Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Don't doubt yourself.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemnian Hollow.
We can take a breather for now.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning to rely on your companions is just as important.
Yeah, you're right.
Wanna go out for a walk?
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time. You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
Osmanthus. I wonder what that flavor tastes like.
Let's take a break.
I never had that before, to be honest.
Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
Okay.
Freshly made Tongsui! One sip and your worries melt away.
Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Sweet cakes taste testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes. I wonder what a sweet cake tastes like. That's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward for it too. Want to give it a try? Huh? Let me try some of these sweet cakes first. The texture is super tender when you bite into it, and the aroma is just right, but it feels a bit bland. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? Then I guess that's just how my palate is. But you just said that there was rock sugar in this? I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey, Junior, give me a second. She only turns and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. And beside her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make the osmanthus cakes. It's selling osmanthus candy right now. We used to sell these a while back, but they are long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Miss Wong needed some, I gave her a portion along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home, though they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with taste testing sweet cakes here, and I'd love to try some osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Phylum Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if they could turn them into candy or snacks. Yeah, no, you don't want to mess with those flowers, and those are poisonous. Unless you want people to turn into sacrifices or ethereals. You mean these strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them. Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Reed of the dangers of the white flowers, Xiaoguang finally starts skillfully making osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of the osmanthus fills the entire Tongsui shop. Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made is totally gonna be a hit. If you're up for it, how about you make this today special and sell as a production prize for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course. Look, customers are already beginning to draw in. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm particularly drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. The osmanthus cakes is really something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown in a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Those super fragrant pastries, we want some too. 1 serving of each, please. This osmanthus cake, it reminds me of the flavors I love in my youth. You're really something, young lady. Eating some popcorn. Nice. What kind of popcorn are you eating in Thai? Because I know there are different flavors. Are you having like the classic popcorn and that's just salted and just eating plain? Or are you having like a different kind of flavored popcorn? More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue in the Tong Shui stall. Xiao Guang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. Homemade with butter. Yummy. So this is what it feels like. Let's see here. I don't think I've ever made handmade popcorn. I usually whenever we get popcorn, it's usually either where we just grab a bag that we've had in the gotten from a store, or it's usually, or it will be from the movie theater popcorn. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them happily make me happy too. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon, all of Xiao Guang's mantis cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all today's earnings to Xiao Guang. The Xiao Guang declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such a popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands like some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. Some people really do like my pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have more confidence in yourself. Thank you. We should get going. See you next time. Xiao Guang and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly something comes to mind. Xiao Guang, follow me. Huh? All right.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I need to go use the restroom. So I'll be right back, okay? Let me put the BRB up and I shall be right back, okay? Okay, everyone, I am back. Okay, let's see what I missed. I got a lot of popcorn kernels in Iowa when I was visiting a corn state. Or it was a corn state. Did you mean to say quarantine? Because and I accidentally got the O and the R mixed up. My sweet piano, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chatting. I hope your day's going well. Oh my god, he's saying my username right. Yup, I was able to. I read it. It took me a bit, but I read it out. Sometimes it takes me hard to get used to names, but some names I can read out well. Well, we're playing Zenless Zone Zero today.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
I realized this guy, honestly, I started on it a week ago.
Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
Oh, you just started Zenless Zone Zero? Nice. I'm pretty far into the game. My sweet piano. I'm pretty. Sorry, and sometimes I get tongue-tied, but I'm pretty far into the game. I'm actually on. I think I'm on the last chapter for season 2. Before I do all the epilogue, so I'm pretty far. If you just started, you're in the first season. In the first season, they did pretty well on it. But as you play, it's okay. Take your time speaking. But yeah, you'll enjoy Zenless once you get more into it. And at a certain point, once you rank up enough, it won't require you to be at a certain rank just to play the game. But they did a good job on season 1. I definitely like how the song they used when they ended it. It's just a shame that there was some stuff going on, so I don't know if they fixed it or not and filled it in, but some characters may be silent at some parts because there were things going on where they didn't have the VAs doing them. But overall, most of it is voiced, except for, some parts that they have silent.
It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
But the comedy in this game is so good. The comedy they have in Zenless is so good.
I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say,
and there are a lot of good characters you'll come across in the game that are definitely one of my favorites.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right.
And one of the characters that you come across at the very start of the game, Billy, I think he's going to be getting a upgrade in a way.
Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
They may come out. He may come out as a separate character.
Prefers meat.
So definitely save up those points.
Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain.
I actually already have a
I'd love
fave. I
for
don't
you to
remember
try
her
my cooking
name,
too.
but she
But
was the
I gotta
main
figure out all
with
your
the
preferences
ashy
and
green
tastes
hair.
first.
Oh, I think I'll have to look when I get a chance. I'll look because I do know I have her. You happily enjoy your osmosis case with Xiao Guang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmosis syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. All right, we completed that quest.
Late.
Okay, I think I have her.
I'll give you a hand.
It'll be corn, right? Yeah, I have corn. I haven't really used her. I haven't really used her a lot because I other characters, but these are the characters that I have gotten from playing the game. I actually started playing when it came out. The first character that originally came out, first available, was Ellen. She was the first limited character.
We fighting? Take me.
These are all the characters I've gotten in the game.
I shall follow your orders.
And coincidentally, I got him to level like a rank up on him. Lycon. I got him because I was after the newest character that got released, and I ended up getting him from a draw.
I'm at your disposal.
Promise to tell me if anything's
But
wrong. Okay?
one of my current favorites is definitely Xiao Guang. I really like its design. Yeah, they did a nice job on Lycon. He's really good in a fight as well. My current favorite though is Ye Xingguang. I mean, they did so well with their animations in fighting. She is and she is pretty powerful. Well, she's definitely a character I think a lot of people could get along with. And you'll meet her when you do season 2. What's up, Xiao Guang?
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels
Also,
unreal.
there is a chance.
I couldn't sleep.
I don't think they've done a rerun on her yet, so definitely keep an eye out for a rerun if you want to get her.
I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Because I've tested her out and she is worth getting. Yep. Even though you started the game just a week, there are chances to get these characters that you haven't gotten that have already been released, because they do reruns on characters, which I really like that they do because it gives a chance to get other characters. But one game I played that's also made by the same company that did Zenless, Honkai Star Rail, is once like enough time has passed, they actually take they've actually been taking some limited characters and putting them into the regular banner pool after a certain amount of time has passed.
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if? It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do want an answer.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When
was
I
it gonna
was
do a
really
cutscene
little,
time?
there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers.
Depending on how high a cliff is, don't go near the edge, otherwise you might end up off. If they have a guardrail that keeps you away from that edge, don't go over it. Parks put those guardrails there for a reason. So even though they do, I've heard stories where people, they go over them, try to get a selfie, and it doesn't end well.
I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did.
See,
but thankfully,
you shouldn't have gone near the
nothing
cliff.
happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes,
yeah, it's odd how some things when you're a kid, they seem to be big, but when you get bigger, it's like nothing once you get big enough.
But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
What was that? Didn't catch it?
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
I'll catch you.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms open towards Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang turns to you momentarily, taken aback.
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkwei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Xiaoguang freezes for a split second, then just before it happens again. Xiaoguang's dark hair turns pure white, and Yexi Guang, she smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Yexi Guang is light as a bird, or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying a faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
You and Xiaoguang had something to say to me.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside
cutscene art time.
There are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination.
So conflicting.
Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart.
That's one way to do it, to keep from two fighting.
The balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh?
Why is this the third?
That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator.
Oh, the wielder.
The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything to contain those two raging forces, to shield
Yin
the
and yang,
outside
most
world
likely.
from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword.
Unless the
that
power
would mean putting
was
the world
destroyed.
in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
I bet at the end of this we
Because
find a
it's
way to break it.
secret.
Or
Not
make it to where the
even
power
Yishuan
doesn't affect
knows.
her as much.
All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the
Yeah,
kind of
sometimes
truth you
that
can
is with the
share
truth.
everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me.
Thank you for redeeming my sweet piano
asking for
and
your help.
redeeming your daily
Your
gear.
precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if
Yeah,
it means
that's
she
what I
needs
have
to
for the points. I
sacrifice
have them as
herself.
gears.
But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power.
Yeah, I
Of
recently
course,
added
if you
those
could
redeems.
convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
I still need to figure out how to put a counter on it for the daily gear, so it makes a counter of how many times someone redeems it. I'm still trying to look up how to do that and put that part of the redeem in. Xiaoguang leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertips lifting your chin. She looks familiar to a Genshin Impact character. Yeah, you'll see a lot of similarities between them, between a lot of characters in Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail with Genshin, because the company MiHoYo is behind all of them. Yeah, you'll see a lot of similar designs. Like if you look at one of them, Xuan Shifu, she has you can tell a similarity to a character in similar to Ningguang in Genshin. Because they both have that yellow color scheme going on. With breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, almost teasing for a moment. Her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
And but it also, you will find similar voice actors as well. You will find same voice actors. Honestly, I thought a lot of the characters from those games Toyo made have similarities. Yep, it's most likely because a lot of the designs of the characters are done by the same ones that work on the other games as well. There's some differences, but they do have similar designs. Of course, I want to help both of you.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something I can promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap.
They admit it that
into your bones.
She's in love with Weiss.
Will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer.
You know, it's rare when they do that, when they show it. They usually show where a lot of the female characters are interested in the main character.
My dear Junior,
but I think it's the first time I've seen it where it admitted it. What exactly is your relationship with Xiao Wang?
I've always wanted to ask. What exactly is your relationship
I think with this Xiao Wang, she's more of a manifestation from the sword.
You couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being.
I definitely think the Qingming sword had some influence on this side of her.
Into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit.
Yeah, this is definitely a more aggressive side to her.
Midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Shengguang gives you a long, searching look as if she has more to say, but no words come out. Then, just like that, Xiao Guang returns to her usual self. Did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Alright, we completed that. Okay, time to return and rest. Oh wait, are we? Oh, we're controlling Shengguang in this part. Warm bed. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Alright, I promised Junior I may hit Osmanthus' case again. If I wait until morning, Senior and who might need to use the kitchen too. Better do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
I like how they have it, Phylum, the Swabian Temple set up, but I'll be honest, I prefer like how 6th Street is set up. Because that's definitely a street I would live on, because I mean, nice brick building, not to mention a convenience store down the road.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right.
Uh-oh.
I could have sworn
she's starting to lose memories.
Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Shengguang rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Phylum Heights and her junior smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts.
It has to be the sword. It's definitely what's causing it.
It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Ye Wang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmosis cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Ye Wang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Wasn't I sleeping now? How did I suddenly end up in Phylum Heights? My body has reverted back to a child. Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. I'm sleepy and it's 12 a.m. right now, so I'll go now. I hope you enjoy the story. I will, my sweet piano, and thank you for coming to the stream. I hope to see you again. You get some good sleep. If it's 12 a.m. for you, that means you're about an hour behind. Almost 12 a.m. for you. It's about an hour behind me because I'm on the East Coast. Next time I'll be on, it will be on it's gonna be on Monday, and the game I'll be playing is gonna be Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. I will come back to your next stream if I can. Yep. Thank you for the follow, my sweet piano. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on to the workshop and becoming a new fortune. To fully introduce myself, my name is Arcantus. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And as you know, I'm playing Zenless. My next stream will be on it's gonna be Monday, and in the game I'm going to be playing, like I said, is Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. And I got a really fun game I plan on playing on Tuesday that I'm looking forward to playing. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Xiao Guang from when she was little? I think what it is that Wise is seeing like maybe the memories of when she was younger.
Why are you crying here all alone?
My music
Okay,
box is
I'll definitely
broken.
go to that stream.
It was a gift from my mom.
Yep.
Now it won't play anymore.
I play a lot of different
She's
games
never
during the
coming
week, and when I
back.
finish one game, a new game takes its
Don't be
place.
sad. Let me take a look at the music box.
So I hope this
I'm actually
see
pretty
you
good at
then.
fixing things.
You get some good rest, and I hope you enjoy your weekend. After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Xiao Guang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
I'm wondering if this is meant to be like a past memory
Still
that
don't
Weiss
look
has
happy.
forgotten.
If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Yeah, I do wonder. This could be maybe a memory from the past that Weiss has forgotten. And if it is, then it might what maybe went on here. That might explain why is Xiao Guang doesn't remember it and he's forgotten it. But maybe that feeling that she probably remained. Welcome to Goods. What can I get you? I like some candy. For candies, we got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with osmanthus flavor then. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Xiaoguang finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I should get going. You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Xiaoguang. What's your name? I'm Wise. Wise, I'll remember that name. Alright, thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea Osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. Yeah, I'm starting to think this is definitely maybe a past memory that, and that's probably what the other side of Xiaoguang meant by something more. It means that they probably met when they were little. But they just don't, but Wise has forgotten because he gotten older, and Xiaoguang no doubt forgot because of the sword. It must be before she got her notebook to write everything down. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around. See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? As those candies I just bought at Goods, feel like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had a dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang and bought osmanthus candy at Goods earlier in the day? But how did Xiaoguang know that Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then a somewhat hesitant knock comes from the outside door. It disappeared before I can finish reading.
I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some earlier today?
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Don't tell me you've lost your memory.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory.
Stop hiding it from me. Yeah, definitely in this situation, it's not a good thing for her to be hiding it because that's serious.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start?
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Xiaoguang's diary. Within its pages lies most genuine joys and sorrows, written in the dead of night by no one when no one was there to see by a girl who always wore a smile. I like how they made this a model where we did I like how they did the design of the book.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's all right with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Fine, I'll keep your secret.
All right, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for so long, for a long time. Xiaoguang looks relieved. Her smile softer than usual. Whatever comes, I'm on your side.
And Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side, always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiaoguang exchange a glance at the same time. Uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Always when something important happens, something always gets in the way.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be
in chaos.
We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Shengguang, the time has come.
Elder Lu?
I told you before, the Qingming Sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming Sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of
No, she shouldn't be using it. She's already losing her already losing her memories. Xiaoguang, don't listen to him.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's Sword Keeper, wielding the Qingming Sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
Xiaoguang's fate is hers to the side.
I don't know about all that, but what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiao Guang's hand and pull her toward the back door of Shuibian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Shuibian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I reckon.
We have to
Looks like
figure
everyone's
out how
here.
to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. I'm really not sure about the details, but there may be disaster on the horizon. A disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big is coming. I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Monito, you sure are reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? You want to join us? All right, I almost forgot. And Des, who's this next to you? She's my senior, Ye Shiguang. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're the disciple of Yunhui Summit too. Nice to meet you. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunhui Summit. Just like Xiao Guang said, we probably won't be able to join you guys. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Monito said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Opal Squad. As you can see, Wi-Fi's found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are. Oh, hello everyone. I'm Ye Shiguang. Weiss is senior. So you're also a disciple of Yunhui Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi's facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over there, it's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
I never thought something like this would happen. Hey, Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? It's nothing. Just need some time to process things. I just got a Yunhui Summit group announcement telling me to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can clean them out, it's definitely gonna affect the resident. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely going to affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in Limnia Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiao Guang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Xiao Guang purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right, but I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method? Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers, their most chaotic, the most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle piercing into the core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry, I didn't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques instead of closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time takes seconds by second. Beads of sweat from her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seemed to sense the danger too, beginning to sway even so slightly. After what it feels like forever, just when everyone is staring and starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipates into the air. You did it, Senior Fufu, you did it. So that's how it's done. Phew! This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did it take me? After hearing number reported, Senior Yinhu eventually falls silent once again. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing all the black flowers that appeared in Phylum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the Qingming sword. There's too many black flowers here, Zhao Guang, don't be silly. But don't worry, Zhao Guang. With so many of us here at Yunhui Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together we can always find a way. Right. Here, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiao Guang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
All right, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Xiao Guang turns and looks at you almost like she is waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu. Okay. This is puzzling. You gotta wonder, should I side or disagree? Side with her.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flowers miasma with a sword. and there were no side effects.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming sword.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Failun Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little Bangbu along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shengguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside. Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator. There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Failun Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first, always. as your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. Sorry. Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter the Lemon Hollow and purify the Black Flower. It's just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep close an eye on the Queenwing Sword condition and try to track down the source of all the abnormal miasma. It's the only way to protect Phylum Heights. It's my duty as Sword Keeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Yin Shi Huang, can do. Alright, if you're ready, let's head out. Okay, guys, before I start, I need to do something real quick. I shall be right back, okay? Put the BRB up, and when we do, we'll go right into the hall, because I know it's gonna journey in there. Okay, I'm back. We can now continue. Let's go. Back into the hollow we go. Oh, wrong button. All right, here we go. The abnormal miasma here is so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
It's like a shattered glass realm.
It looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It's
It's just
so
an illusion.
strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this?
It sounds like Sarah.
slump? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
Did you just hear?
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, are you okay?
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
You should keep an eye on your condition.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now. Oh no, they've spotted us.
Miasma corrupted mechs.
Can't go on like this. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Ain't in it. Smart boo. You look pretty rough. Want me to fix it up? Fix it now. Blade yellow overlapping. Okay. There we go. Treasure, treasure, just ahead. Come, treasure, hunting with me. There we go. An antique mechanical security door. You need the matching key to open it. The owner of the Bone IT shop at Phylum Heights loved collecting these old trinkets. Go find some clues there. Ow. Oh, wrong way. Wrong one. No, wrong button. Ah, there we go.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. Don't push yourself.
Everyone,
There we
need
go.
to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
This is only a mid boss.
What the heavens? Radiant cloud. Leave it to me. is my will and win power in the heavens! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Xiaoguang stumbles her way over to the black flower. It is because of the visions she saw earlier. She seems to be worn out. Xiaoguang is looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Xingming sword is resonance trying to tell me something. The black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in the area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around will disappear. But you look really tired. No, I'm good. I can do this. I am the keeper of the Qingming sword. I must succeed. Xiaoguang slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment, her body suddenly freezes, as if someone had hit the pause button. Then a voice, a foreign yet familiar, suddenly rings out. You're trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Xiaoguang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You instantly wrap your arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two, don't you?
I'm surprised you stepped in again.
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Xiaoguang gives you one last look, then Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. Ow! I hate it when I sneeze. Are you okay?
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But
still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay for anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
there is still a trace of exhaustion in Xiaoguang's face, but her eyes are shining so clear, so bright, and for a moment they remind you of what Xinguang just said. There's no mistaking it. She's being serious, maybe more serious than she's ever been before, in front of a heart that is pure, sincere words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
With the Qingming sword, it erases her memories, but you know what will be an even more, probably even more dangerous kind of weapon is a sword that doesn't make you lose your memories, but makes people around you lose the memories of who you are. That, I think, would be an even more painful existence.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry, I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Okay, what's with this? Is that computer error, or why is the sword in there? Observation singularity.
Free as the skies.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, what a really bad time. I need a cough. Okay. I'm good now. A sec. There we go. Now let's get this unlocked.
Some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
A strange statue. These statues look like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The story that unfolded is the area that must have been quite intriguing considering the marks behind. Story Mijao, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing and its body badly damaged. Doesn't look like a natural wear and tear from time. The pattern on the wall behind is being graffitied, and it wasn't exactly a friendly way. Over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone who with clear hatred. Following the line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented while others rejected it. As for the second case, people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were exactly the same group. Then after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began saying everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, the statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. The first generation Void Hunter? That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before, although the memory module is damaged. I still remember. I come from a very special place, a utopian floating above New Eridu. Rosa K Lifter. Forever! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Rainer. Thank you so much for the raid, Forever. I really do appreciate it. Get raided, nerd. Welcome, Aunt Mars. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in, Raiders. Still don't know who I am. My name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Einsteimo and I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently I am playing Zenless Zone Zero. And we're working on working on one of the stories in the game. How was your stream, Forever? I hope it went well. Let's see what you were up to. Ah, nice. You've been playing more Power World. Hope it's been going well. You've been getting some more pals. Was GR8 nice? You're saying great. Makes this fun for real. Nice. I'm glad you've been enjoying Power World. Power World, they did a good job on it, and they've been making a lot of updates to it. And I know they've been doing some collaboration. They've done collaborations. It's so good. I just hate that Nintendo and the Pokemon Company itself, they've been trying to go after Power World. I mean, why can't they just let people have fun in the game? And in my opinion, what Nintendo and Pokemon, what they should be doing, instead of trying to go after Power World, look at what the developers did for Power World and see if they could take maybe some aspects to help improve their games. Like saying, oh, like people love this, so why don't we see if we can't try to do something like this instead, or change it up? That's what they should do. They don't want competition. Yeah, and the thing is, I know that what they did try to do is, and this is front on Brent, I know they try to patent it, like, with the feature, like where you capture creatures in a ball and all that. They try to patent it, but the thing is, they can't patent it. They could try it, but it got denied. And the reason it got denied is because Pokemon is not the only one that's done that. Pokemon was not the first to do that. If they were the ones that did it first, then they could patent it. But because they did not patent it, it just became popular mechanic because of them. They can't do it. So if I wanted to make a game and do that system, I can, because they're not the only ones. There have been other games that have done that way before Pokemon did. It's just that they're games that we probably have not heard of, or that are a lot older than Pokemon was created. So that's why we don't know about them, because Pokemon kind of took over like popularity of that sort of mechanic. And also, they can't do it on of creatures evolving either. I mean, I know Digimon does that as well, so they can't patent on that mechanic either. I've never heard of that name before. What kind of plays is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. Roseville Lifer, there live people in Bangboo like me and receive Lady Sunbringer kindness. I've heard some rumors over there. If you're up for it, I can tell you the story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer
but yeah,
loved humanity
Pal
more
World
deeply than anyone else ever could.
is such a game, and I hope the developers keep working on adding new stuff to it.
She deserved in return.
They already added a whole lot of stuff, but I hope they keep going. They made a really fun game.
Long before people realize the true value hidden.
I wouldn't mind seeing one day Power World gets an anime. That would be, I think that would be good if Power World got an anime.
Extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads.
That's simply that a lot happens when it comes to jealousy, and
the once stable miasma.
It drives people to do things they normally wouldn't do.
Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Linmian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently.
Maybe her disappearance is a result of it.
Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors.
No, maybe it was people that wanted her to disappear caused the miasma, and that's what led to her disappearance.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
Well, it's just been a long time since the first Void Hunter. We really don't know.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The the strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
I don't know why, but right now that speech that's in the first Spider-Man, that the Green Goblin gives Spider-Man is ringing in my head, where it said, in spite of everything you've done, eventually they'll hate you. That when he said that, when the Green Goblin says to the Spider-Man, for some reason it kind of fits this with Sunbringer, because after everything she did for them, a lot of people started to hate her.
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
The air between Xiao and Xiaoguang suddenly turns tense. What to do? Better find a way to smooth things over.
You both make very reasonable arguments. Still, there's no proof Sunbringer's story is even real. Let's not argue over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously.
I wonder if that's the next area we are going to, the one that Larkspring mentioned.
The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma.
Yeah, the hollow expanding is not good.
We just arrived near the factory.
If it expands too much, it could take up Phylum Heights.
We better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
It's too bad there's not a way for them to like put a barrier up.
It's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall report.
Who knows how old this is, but you can tell it's been corrupted by the Hollow.
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
Yet I can feel the chimney sword.
Time to turn them into. Let's turn these robots into scrap metal.
There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
check out the
There we
entrance
go.
to the nearby factory.
Okay, nothing over there. You try pushing open the factory door, it's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. If we find and hack the 3 consoles, that should open it up. All right, so we got to get the consoles. Xiaoguang, are you okay?
Xiaoguang, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim.
That's their
glasses,
teachers.
Hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name.
That description sounds like.
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
She's not fooling us. Something's not right.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Xiaoguang, you should stay here for now. I'll find a way inside the factory.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
The push-pull defense door and grind shutter door are electrically powered, and opening different doors requires connecting the different numbers of control terminals or generators. Search area, repair damaged control terminals or generators to activate the switches to open the door.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles.
Here we go. Okay, we got some scatter supplies. Ah, here we go. Here's one of the consoles. Generator successfully activated.
That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working.
Okay, repair the console.
Last spot. Let's keep going.
And finally, damn, the machine doesn't look like it'll be easy to hack. Wait, this feeling, is there ether energy in the air? Good thing I've been putting those hours into training. My perception technique, I should be able to manipulate the ether energy within the machinery. I can work with this. There we go. Generators successfully activated.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like
Open
that
sesame.
blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see.
Then maybe,
Another illusion of Carol.
maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Xingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for Xiao Guang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I'm going to check it out.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
Danger is my middle name. I thought it was Leslie. But I want to help you.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiao Guang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
all right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade Tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction. Val, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
If she's a Thyran, I'm wondering what kind of Thyran she is.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it.
Do what?
It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Teacher has been here before. What did she mean by all that? Weapon Sashimi sword, is she referring to the weapon used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, does she know how to prevent its side effect? If so, that would be good for Xiao Guang. Teacher almost mentioned Belle and me by name. Also mentioned me. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay at the least? And what was the teacher that teacher wanted in exchange? Ugh. No, my head is a mess. Are you okay? You need to take a break? I'm fine. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. If teacher knows something about the Xingming sword, based on what I know about the miasma illusions, we might find more info if your teacher, if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, then we can check what's behind that door. This mechanism is connected to a large generator. Let's power it up. Turn on. The device controlling the factory elevator system seems to require special clearance to operate. Come back after accepting a commission to explore the factory. It's in pass.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here.
Uh-oh.
It's so cold.
Watch out!
Shogoon, you're hurt.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It reminds me of the bug from Star Rail.
If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have.
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
My move.
Leave it to me. What's this?
You can leave the fighting to me.
The line is gone. Blazing arc. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. Let this sword array send you away.
Bunny Flash combo!
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Nothing. Not doing what she always does. She stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she is leaning against you. Thinking her shoulder is like she isn't really there, like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Ishon gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft, but as cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What do you mean?
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
Probably means that that side of her personality is fading.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Ishiwan lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting you.
Meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
She walks me softly, her voice, only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Ishiguang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Zhao Guang returns to normal, but she just stands there silent like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. Zhao Guang, are you okay?
Zhao Guang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Zhao Guang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Zhao waves a hand in front of her face, but Zhao Guang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Zhao Guang, remember our promise.
Zhao Guang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
Zhao Guang's eyelashes tremble faintly like she is fighting hard, definitely against an endless darkness. That tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I get it, but...
I know what you're trying to say, but... Zhao Guang ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention... It's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
Uh-oh. And then, for some reason, Xiao Guang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiao Guang.
Xiao Guang? Can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Hang in there. I'm taking you home now.
Just hang in there, Xiao Guang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of us. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Xiao Guang fall silent again. For some reason, anxious, you lead everyone in toward the fissure. Awkward silence.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiao Guang.
It's all thanks to Xiao Guang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
Still about the same as before.
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Xiao stays silent for a long time, and says she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time. Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
And they got news?
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big. I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover? Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Michelle pulls the still trying to dial it and help us Banya along as she quickly leaves. You walk Xiao Guang back to her room. I need to tell everyone about Xiao Guang's current condition. If only there was a way to save her. Porcelain preceding base can now be accessed through the map. Alright, mission complete. Okay, yes, I'll be right back. I need to go use the restroom again. So, BRB, and I will be right back, and we will continue. Okay, I'm back, so now we can continue. So I wonder why Miyabi's here. You finally reunite with the rest of Yukuei Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing well.
What?
You explain to everyone from Yukuei Summit what happened earlier inside the Hollow. No, auto's not off.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shengguang. If it weren't for you...
Hey, it was the...
At this point, there's no
Xingming
use
sword...
pointing fingers anymore.
It's a sword's doing. That's the fault.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
It would happen in a matter of time. Because, I mean, the sword was stealing her memories.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiao Guang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Fufu and Mr. Lu go to talk over Xiao Guang's situation while other disciples return to their rooms. Come to think of it, on our way from the Hollow just now, Xiao Guang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just a coincidence, or maybe... Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her condition first. You push up. Man,
I've been waiting
before
for
you
quite
finish.
some time, Junior Wise.
Wait, how did he get
I
in
already
here?
know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon, but alas.
Senior Ye, why did you?
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And before that...
I understand that you must have countless questions for me, but unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator, and I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiao Guang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiao Guang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
It's up to the MC again. Why not ask someone else from Yunhui Summit?
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Yunhui Summit?
I don't think Yunhui Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Ye leaves not long after Lock Spring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything, but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to act, Xiao Guang seems to notice something and starts mumbling.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him.
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiao Guang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyuan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunhui Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
You got to at least give it a try.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yishuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiao Guang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
This Lock Spring issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lock Spring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Yi Shunguang into the hollow.
Lock Spring leaves. Yi Shunguang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. So we absolutely have to save her. The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever, now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Yue Wang with us into the Lemnian Hollow to meet Yue Wang. Then use the method to help Yue Wang restore her 5 senses. If you're ready, let's head out. Now. Let's go now.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly...
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as... a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Wise, where are you guys? Yixuan Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yixuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but... Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Belle, please stall Yixuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. But I have been reading this out. But I need you to bring her back. Please don't let her go over her hand. At least let her know she has people who care about her waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's do this. In we go. And as I said, it's in here, but I said the device, it looks like it's shaped like the dice in Genshin. You close your eyes, holding on into Xiaoguang's hand. The endless darkness of a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang's.
Xiaoguang? She's over there.
Whoa.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
My ass was trying to prevent us from getting to her.
Xiaoguang?
Xiaoguang's eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene.
My turn. Where is this place?
I guess they couldn't do a version with their eyes shut because they didn't want to waste the effort to do it.
Where are you?
Strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. They didn't put doesn't have her voice.
It sounds like someone's talking over there.
Okay, it does, but on some parts it does not.
This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? It's the illusion we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards and complete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. Moment of memory. Is that me? I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. My head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
This is that memory of us after shopping on that rooftop in Shuibian Temple. So I still remember Junior's embrace was so warm after my head hurts. What is it? What is this? A sense of dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemnian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry, I might not make it to the end.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. But it sounds so far away, it's unclear. The memories are disappearing, senses fading, body withering, everything is...
Xiaoguang?
Junior?
Grab onto me! It's not over yet. Promise. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, an unexpected visitor shows up. Never thought I'd see you again, my dear Junior. Great, you're still here. I hate to break it to you, I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Yixing Wang, you've held on until now. Well done. Alright, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses is escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything, she can regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusionary space was created by using the creator's power. Yixuan is channeled, but not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thank you for your efforts earlier. The moment our such just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Yixing Wang nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
Wake the fuck
up,
samurai.
Thanks for the wake up, Samurai Tai. Welcome on back. Thanks for the wake up, Samurai Tai. This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that this wasn't a dream after all? Now's the time to think about little Charmander emote. It's adorable. I like that little Charmander emote. That's adorable. That's not the time to think about it. She'll go and start staring at a broken music box. Excuse me, had a yawn. She looks upset. Mister, could you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect the 3 music box shards all over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to the music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to then. You can count on me. See. Okay, get that music shard.
Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
They have Wise wearing the wrong outfit. Because that's not the outfit Wise was wearing. He was wearing this outfit.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. All right, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
Time to repair the music box.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Just then the figure appears again. That figure appears again. You've been doing great. And you, Shenhuang, who are, I am you. Even though in the real world out there I haven't left you, I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us, huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves, though, through all those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. Oh, and Junior, because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. I thought I was holding you all back. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together? You bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cakes from the memory. This way, we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you. With those words, Yi Shuiwang vanishes into the wind once again.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
Okay, I think this should be a good place to end. We're gonna end a little early tonight. We managed to finally get a stream in because we couldn't do it Thursday, but I am starting to feel hungry and it's around 3 a.m. in the morning. So we're gonna head right on out. And that for subs, it's for non-sub, you guys a chance to copy those. And if you'd like to join the Discord, here it's a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now let me see, who do we got on that I can send you guys on over to? I think I know who I'm gonna send you guys over to. I'm gonna send you guys over to Momo. She's currently playing the Scourge. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Momo tonight. So let me get that raid set up. All right, everyone, raid has been started. Thank you all for coming to stream today. Thank you all so much for the raids and the follows. I really do appreciate it. If I'm playing Zenless, we still got more to do on Zenless, but we finally were able to get more done than like I could last time, because last time we couldn't get my upload speed tanked. And I'll be honest that while during stream a couple of times it did drop, so it's definitely an issue. But it doesn't seem to be it didn't end up being a major issue like it was yesterday or last week, but it's still not good. So I don't know. I'll have to see. Maybe I don't know if I'll contact customer support to get that fixed or not. But this is the last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday, and it will be with Tainted Grail. Also, guys, we won't be playing Zenless next week. We're not next Friday, because I'm gonna be doing a collab with one of my YouTubers, Rai, who is doing a fundraiser for primary immune deficiency. So look forward to that on Friday. Race continue, gets over to Momo with them and say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody that came from the stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Good night and have a fun weekend.